Hello, hello, good day everyone. Hello Tsukahara, congrats on being first today. Hello Miggy, hello Mika, hello Boxini, hello Boxes, how are you doing today? How are you doing? How was your Sunday, guys? Or how is your Sunday? I guess Sunday didn't finish yet. Hello Karim, who this goober? I was about to say about you. That's what I was about to say about you. Who's this goober bobber? Goofy goober. Yeah, I am. I am. Hello, how are you? How are you, Herm, by the way? I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're not sick anymore. I'm feeling weird. Like usual weirds? Or is it like different weirds? My back is like yesterday. I feel tired. I see. I feel tired just like yesterday as well, to be honest. Going outside of home and socializing for 2 days is not something I can do. I feel old. So I feel you guys, I feel you guys. But I hope you will be able to get at least some rest tonight. At least get some energy back. Also, tomorrow is September 1st, and I don't know how about you guys, but here in Latvia it's like first day of school, and it's usually absolute chaos on the roads, outside, in like stores. Everyone's rushing to buy some cake for their school students. So I'm happy that tomorrow I can stay at home. I'm happy that tomorrow I can stay at home and just do my things. I don't have to go anywhere. I'll be enjoying my comfy time. My comfy time, I think. It will be gacha shop reset. True! Beginning of the month means gacha shop reset. Alrighty, get to wait for the end break ending, and then I'll start the stream. I mean, I already started the stream, kinda, I guess, but gonna start gaming. And go. Hello. Today we're continuing the main scenario of Final Fantasy XIV, as usually on weekends, and on the Umiliva channel we play Final Fantasy XIV, and I force you guys to listen to all the dialogue that I read out. So, without further ado, let's go. Oh god. Yesterday I was not gonna lie, I was so tired, I was just like trying to read things. I hope tonight I'm a bit more alive and I can be a bit more enthusiastic about reading the dialogue. Hello Miggy. Just like yesterday, do you want to grind after the stream? Do you want to grind the relic after the stream? I will actually need to do the castrum. I'll actually have to do the castrum, yeah. Okay, where do I have to go? First floor, I think. And still did some for anti-tower. Okay, in anti-tower, you just turn off your brain and go. No, I didn't have to think hard there. It was an easy dungeon, especially if, you know, if all 4 players in the dungeon have deer above the level, it was really fast on some runs. Like on some runs where people were just doing, I guess, leveling roulette or like high level roulette, then it was just like zooming through it. It was really quick. Mice were closed at some time. Okay, I guess I was forcing you to play. You see. Tonight I will try to be more mindful about time. Okay. Can we spawn Alpha Node? Can you spawn? The search for side card. Alpha Node has the look of a man with a plan. I like how we have Graha and Alfie, but Alize is not here. Okay, she's... During the inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at a price far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be... Who is like changing their glamps so aggressively? The man is due to be at Oskin's Embrace in Lower Laodicea shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. And there is just kind of boring dungeon somehow, head empty. Yeah, I mean, I really like the end boss in the Anti-Tower. It is a very funny boss fight in my opinion, especially when your teammates get transformed into the dolls. But yeah, generally speaking, it is a very long dungeon that doesn't require you to do anything really. You just pull, kill the mobs, and that's it. There aren't any hard mechanics. Although I do like the boss fights. I think the boss fights are very funny. The Froggo that can transform you into a little froggy. The Spriggan on the stone is also a fun mechanic that no one can ever do. And then the dolls are just awesome. I like how creepy they are. Alfie, why are you not on the roof? Okay, he's kinda is on the roof. Got an idea for aggressive glamour praise music. Hello Kitsumi, welcome to the stream. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral of the Science, not least of all. Compared to yours, Anaisus mine is unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. I feel like he'll mess up. Grach is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. Got business with me, catboy. The Crystal Tower wholesale. The Crystal Wholesaler. Wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Yeah, Graha, you're kinda messing this up. Don't look at us, you idiot! You'll give yourself away! Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs, like the fine specimen you've gotten there. That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bet you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. And look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Okay, well, they're coming. Okay, need to... Become... It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Shit. Yo, your family messages you and you're like, have to answer. A moment, please. So, that was actually a rather short quest. We'll see how long the cutscene is, though. This is such a funny mount. It also has like a very funny tiny braid. No, it's not a braid, it's a fork! Wait, I never noticed it's a fork in its head. Oh no, almost crashed. Wait. Wait. Where are they? Here is Auntie and Alice. They went into the tunnel quietly now. We cannot let these be. Oh no, that's nothing. That's something I had to read. Alright. And we got a lot of merchants with crystals. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? Well, there's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogamoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff as pure as it gets, you won't be disappointed. So, how much you'd want? Ogamoro, taken from the cobbles just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gaps and turn around, slowly. I guess we got our side card. I am Psychard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourself, we know who you are. Science. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the one true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? Hello, good morning to everyone. Hello, Fold, good morning to you. Hope you have a good Sunday. You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain. and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Blood Executioners oppose to Admiral's will. When we have our answer, should Limbs of Laminza make peace with the kobolds, you will lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right, just to remind you, though we ain't breaking any rules here. What a bastard. The laws forbid us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it doesn't say anything about Beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet, because we don't want to no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours, her especially. While the Mouse Storm were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clover, you lost-stormed Ugamato and battered Bleeding Titan himself raised a mug to you when I heard the news. Hello Nepu! Good day to you too, thank you so much for resubscribing. 36 months, imagine that's 3 years. It's 3 years worth of subscription. I really appreciate your long-term support. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're having some good rest. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there is no one left to ply our train except the beastmen. So let us have that. It's only fair. My favorite Clueless Sprout. Hello Levi! How are you doing? How are you doing today? Yes, I'm the Clueless Sprout. I know nothing. I mean, I literally know nothing what's going to happen. Thank you, I'm having a relaxing Sunday. We'll always support. We hope you enjoy your day, Nepu. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why I should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well, sad. Well, sad indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I feel like one day my neighbors will just slam through my ceiling. I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Damn. Waiting for the surprise cameo from neighbors. I don't know, like... they're so freaking annoying. I just want to, you know, have a peaceful evening and not hear any bonking sounds. Is it that hard? In fact, the neighbors are also changed like once every year, and every time they change they have, you know, to get new furniture, to like do some simple renovations, you know, clean up things there, here and there. And every time it's noise and changing like at least once per year. It's like crazy. Is that apartment cursed or something? I don't know. How can I was this keen to report back to the Admiral? I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. Hello Sandhya, welcome to the stream. But all's well that ends well. Grahati, a timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sykert has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Alright. Let's go meet with the Admiral now. Levy, have you seen the Admiral? Have you seen how the Admiral looks? Have you gone that far into the game? I think you'll like her. I think you will actually like the Admiral. Where is that goddamn NPC? Can he spawn? Now you have my curiosity. Yeah, I hope that I can see her in this cutscene. Hey Yumi, good luck questing. Thank you. And good luck with your day. Your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining? Yes, please. Yes, please. Can it be also voiced? There she is. Merweep. There she is. Ah, no! Okay. Welcome back, my friends. What news? I thought we would have a cutscene with her, but okay. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. I'm looking mostly respectfully. I feel like everyone likes her. Everyone likes her. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Psyker's invitation and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting and I will have the science present to bear witness. Wait, on which job did you start, Livy? Which job did you start as? I think you started in Gridania?
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
He started in Gridania. Yeah, but I don't think he went that far to meet all the leaders of the Alliance.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
First time hearing how to pronounce his name. I was pronouncing it wrong all this time.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen.
Mm-hmm.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
And I started in the pirate city. I mean, I didn't know. I just wanted to have a cute salmon.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Gasp!
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
I'm gonna lie, Merweep is always such a badass. there is one job quest for crafters. I don't know who it was specifically. I think it was the armor. Yeah, I think it was the armor quest. And the final test for your armor was made by her. And what she did was just like, I'm gonna shoot the person who is wearing your armor. And if they don't survive, your armor is shit.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
I wish she should. Oh my god, Levi, I didn't think that you would be so down bad for her.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship called Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Oh shit, we lost our jobs just now.
In words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just because you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
He thinks he can kill her. He thinks he stands a chance.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
My internet just stopped out of nowhere. Oh no. Welcome back, Miggy. You can take his place and they'll just... Levy! Calm down, Levy, okay? You can say all that when you were playing Final Fantasy XIV, okay? Whoa. She ain't told you she's just such a badass. You just dodges the...
Finish the job, or I will.
Just moves out of Bullet's way. Oh wow, your captain is back.
It's the captain! Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Balls. He's sick. He's sick. He was bedridden. Imagine he had to come out of his bed saying...
Listen well, all of ye.
God.
Since the signing of the Galadian
I mean, maybe
Accord,
you are bald.
we all of us have been part of the
Aren't you
same
fossil?
crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
Good point, Captain. Good point.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us.
I'm ready to miss support talk. What do you mean? This?
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands
I mean, I
before
kinda
you
can't
now
disagree with you,
be
because
the
that's what
last of
I'm
them
doing
as you
in my
won't
art
sing of
reels.
steel, and
The
make
bald guy, yeah.
yourselves a new breed of
I'm the
pirate.
bald guy. Well, it actually has a point.
Lad,
Not gonna lie, I just kind
I
of
made you
became
me right
disappointed in
hand 'cause I
myself.
saw something in ye, and I still do. You have the makings of a captain.
Do anything you set your mind on, you idiot. That's almost word to word exactly what I said in the reel that I uploaded today. Yeah, in the short that I uploaded today to YouTube. I'm saying lad when? I'm saying lads actually quite often.
Well now,
But I
it
blame
seems
Gripples
we're
on
of
that.
one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Remember about talent that looked new and jump scared
have
me
my
on
thanks.
homepage? Yeah, exactly that, with anti-like speed paint.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths.
Aww.
Be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die.
He's
when
not
we've
just
dealt the
sick,
Empire
he's
the
on his
telling
deathbed.
blow.
Damn.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Ball guy, don't die on me. Mickey, don't cry. Don't cry, Mickey. It will be daijobu. Everything will be daijobu. Damn sick on his deathbed, bald. Because struggle. And also has an idiot in his crew. I think that last one is a bigger struggle. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee the Healfear would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. She was ready to kill him. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Ooh. Ooh. For the first time in a long time, our weep's course is clear. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in a meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us, we'll open his ears to reason. With a pig. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls. In ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into covenant with the kobolds. To man shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land, and... Damn, I clicked. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanacea, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went till every ilm of Wilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, understand? It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempers. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye. And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Hello, Grey. Good vibes to you. Good vibes. Hope you have good Sunday. Meaning in High Priest would need to be present to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. If a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeards used to take the goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tampering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of either to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alizé would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Alizé as usual. Besides, it's what Elsleen would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tampering, much less a chance to bring peace to Wilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you, Alizé. There is no point in arguing. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. I guess it's solo duty time? I don't know what else it could be. Waiting for the game to load. Oh, look who's here. Damn, Moogie. What a drip. What a drip. Is that crafted gear? Is that crafted gear? Stalking drip? Mafia drip. Very, very big mafia drip. Pat pat. Pat pat Maggie. Someone get to me? You see. What does it say? Noir hat. Noir. Noir long coat. Okay. You gotta keep it in mind. Noir said. Okay. I don't like that side, I'm gonna lie. Oh. It is a mega annoying side, actually. Why? Alfred wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for either, you need only say the words. Is it tiny? Gaboo, did you follow us here? There is something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please, let me come with you. Please. I'm sorry, but that is too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? It's a special dungeon on Endwalker. I can buy it to you if you need. I do have the currency for it. Special dungeon? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled, and so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the Navel. If you're ready, let us proceed to the Ulgamaro mines at once. Oh, not these freaking mines. Not the stupid mines, I hate them so much. Variant and Criterium dungeon? Maybe I'll do that myself one day. Since one dungeon with 12 endings. One dungeon with 12 like that sounds super confusing. Do you remember waiting for a specific fate to spawn in this stupid area? I hate the mine so much. And the fact that you can't just go through here. You have to like go around. And you need to do all 12 endings. Perhaps one day I'll do it. No need to buy it for me, don't worry. Oh yes, solo duty time. This is the raid will bear us to our quarry. Should we make to summon Titan as I anticipate, we will hold the ceremony and restrain him. And this raid, at this all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Elize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Ainshar do the rest. It is time. Stay the focus. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. Alright. If you're above the maximum allowed, it will be synced. Okay, this is level sync. I would follow you, but I will stay inside. Yeah, feel free to stay outside. No worries. No worries. It's solo duty anyway, you would be standing there and I would probably afterwards get teleported to the city anyway. Go Alice, use the pick.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
He really thinks he's smarter than us. Yeah.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Stupid and wise fool show me when I exist. Look, she just summons pig.
We must grant her as much time as we can.
Yes, she is going to heal that guy with the pig. Attack Alize. I'm beginning the incantation. The girl seeks to harm the Patriarch with vile magics. Kill her, slaughter, slay, kill.
We must protect Alize.
I see, draw the golems to me, I'll deal with them all at once. Yeah, come here, come here. Good that I am on Dark Knight. Let me summon the cup with me. Okay. Time for the chain. Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo! What sorcery is this? This tampering is too severe. I can't finish the job. So one person either alone is not enough.
Just what we need.
Ah! Oh my god. They're targeting Alize and everyone gather close. Oh my god. Constructs, really. Oh my god. Angela. It's quite cute, nonetheless. Alphinot, let us land Alize or either.
Here you
They-
are, Alize.
Here it comes. They can come from... Thanks, you two. I'll give it another try. Oh damn. Bombs. We can't let them get near Alize. Oh shit. It's this thing. I'm nearing my limit. Oh no. Oh no! I had to block them. Damn. That was my mistake.
Just a little more.
Are you serious? What do you mean just a little more? There are too many. Leave this to me, stand clear, all of you. Okay. Oh shit. What is this suicide mission? Of all the reckless things, Alize, now's your chance. Alright, please. Please let this work. Zero depletion. 10 stacks of it. Is this still not enough? Almost there. Nice, please lend me your ear too. A zero depletion. 4 stacks, 5 stacks. Wool stacks. Damage, HP penalty. Oh damn. You're dead now, girl. Finish, done for dead. No, you don't! Admiral! Oh shit. No, Admiral, it's too dangerous. Let me use reprisal! I made my decision before I came here, no matter what it costs me. Livza will have peace. Slay the last one. Exterminate, destroy, slay. No. You slay you, dude. You don't play with Dark Knight. I summon Frey. I summon my... the darkness inside me. Oh shit. No, not Alize. Okay. It didn't count. Should rotate him here. Remember it's 15 white pose. It's victory poses. If I remember, yeah, but I don't think I have a key pose here. So proud of the sprouts. Dodging mace. Mingy, they were easy and I already messed up so many mechanics. This isn't the hardest one. Oh my god, just die already. So a little more either, just a little more, and I can finish this. I already have 9 stacks, girl. Thank you, it will work this time, I promise. You sure? I mean, 25% tempering. Maybe it will. Trust me, some people still do even mentors mess.mech. Really? It's really simple, it's like from Realm Reborn. Like, you literally have the same in the basic Titan fight. How many maps there is that mech? I see. Go, Angelo! The big beam. The Porksy beam. The amount of people... French people dying is crazy. Why? Moogie being racist in the chat.
What?
What? People what? Yeah, dude, that was your doing.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Well, you were possessed, you know. That happens.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
It's the tiny one.
Gabu!
Tiny one.
What are you doing here?
Well, followed you, obviously.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Comboed noises, yeah. Tiny comboed
The
noises.
Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Gabu saving the day.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Thank you for the posture check and for the sick Mickey. I shall try to unshirk myself, but it's hard today. I can't sit straight.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
I'm not sure if that's the best timing to tell that all to him.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
These high thousands are the evil. I mean, it's not really the Titan that is evil, but the primal.
Cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours.
It's always
the
like
bounty of
twisted
the
in
sea.
consciousness.
But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No. We won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
Just trust Homie. Trust Homie.
And so, for the good of all who dwell on this island,
Be
I wish
homies
to
with
make you
Lominsans.
an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
We are from the same mother Kydalin, bro. Trust. Are we though? I'm not sure if everything is like created by Kydalin at this point. I mean, because of her, we got the Sundering, right?
There will be no more man and beastmen. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do.
I just said something.
But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
But we are the same. We are the same crew.
And it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
The little one is so cute. Gabu is so cute. When I saw him last in Stormlight, I actually didn't think that we would even save him somehow anyhow.
I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Oh, damn.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
I like how everyone has his mouths open, but not Alizé.
My life is the single
Alizé is just built different.
If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Oh, come on, you're not going to pull that, are you? I bet he misses, right? Nah, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Damn. He didn't do it. Didn't do it. He isn't silly enough.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
You trusting child.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Appreciative, thankful, grateful. Well, all's well that ends well.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Boy, that was a weird patch, not gonna lie. That was a quite weird patch. To see, we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we'll help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. They're as far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I'll say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa, but all Eorzea. Futures rewritten. Well, that's the name of the patch, so it's the last quest on the patch. Alphina's face is a picture, equal parts jubilation and relief. Alphamon's face is always a picture.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Yippee! No, not yet.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
I guess we're not coming back to the Rising Stones. Me? Yeah, what is it making? What is it? Welcome to the start of Endwalker. Oh, Endwalker. I think it's not yet. It's only like, you know, pre-Endwalker, the beginning of new arc. Oh shit, what the hell is that?
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just...
Alright, we're all Delulu. Just a pre-story for Endwalker. Yeah, makes sense.
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
The peak is about to start. We're about to enter Endwalker.
Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
I guess such tower spawned in Gridania as well.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
Oh
They've
my god,
sprung
they're
up all across
everywhere.
Eorzea.
But why? How? What?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
Garlean?
Allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks.
How I missed
I will
Endwalker.
return to Limsa to weigh our response.
I hope you have fun watching me play through it.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Oh damn. I'll have fun with your reaction. I'll try to be as reactive as possible. Alright. Do we just get teleported? No. Speak with Lise in Alambigan Quarter. Okay. Need to make a glam just for it? Come on. It's only the beginning. It's only the beginning. You were like the Simone? I think it's my like resting face. I think it's generally my resting face. Because the chat is not in front of me, but like on the side of my screen. I'm always like side-eyeing you guys. I'll have a special glam just to keep with the trend. No more Josema roleplay.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Inferno. What, another one? Oh damn. Wait, is he flying like that?
It can't be.
It can.
The palace! After them!
It can be. Okay, sorry. Umi with the bombastic side eye in the chat.
You're here, good.
Where's... Oh, this guy. This guy will be so drama. So big drama.
By such an illustrious cast. Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck.
Is that a sigh?
Well, not quite.
You don't fool us.
You don't fool us.
You saw straight through it.
Alice,
Anyone would
just
think
slang.
you dealt with Asians before.
I hate this guy. Can I beat him? Sure. I also don't like him.
And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
The towers. What are they for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days.
The final days, of
To
course.
which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give
rise to the grandest
But
spectacles.
it was the Asians who laboured to prevent them.
You're quite right.
Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
Oh, so you actually wanted to experience Final Days and just destroy the world? For funsies?
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
So Elidibus was keeping him in check, actually.
Desire is to
Such...
lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
Okay, but what for?
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Now the other scenes do not seem that bad, yeah! I'm itself seems very sane now.
Dear life and from you.
He's like very chill guy, actually.
So don't
this dude, though.
Reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Alright, man.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then!
At least they had some purpose. I mean, they didn't want to destroy the world, they wanted to make it whole again.
Spectacle to end all spectacles!
Essentially, it would be like ending all the other worlds, right? But they would at least reconstruct the world as it was before. But this guy is just like, nah, I'm going to kill all of you and then kill myself, yeah.
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi? Usually wanted to make them whole again and revive their old race, yeah. Oh damn. This guy's just an idiot. This guy's just annoying, yeah.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut. Lunar. Something has to do with the moon. Blue would hate him. I think she already saw the little tiny preview with him in the end of the 5.3. I remember that when we had that scene with Xenos sitting in the throne room and Daniel just going around him and being crazy. Blue's like, okay, we're in Castlevania right now. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Urban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. I'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what the Merweep tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. By the way, does that Lunar Bahamut does not remember something from Summoner? I don't know. I mean, I can summon Bahamut. And Bahamut is Bahamut. It kind of looks... legit. Kind of looks, just in general, similar, you know? It's a Bahamut. But that head was... I first time saw a head like that. It kind of looked like it doesn't have any head, to be honest. Oh, it's Mingy hiding. Going to the Rising Stones. Such incognito. Such incognito. Would never know it's Mingy. Not with that red orange text above his head. I mean, it's quite fun that you can blend in, but not gonna lie, it's really hard not to notice you when there is like a really bright orange text floating above you. Ah, you're back to good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamiga could treat the rest of us to first-hand accounts. No sooner do we overcome one problem that another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Yeah, Zenas doesn't look as unhinged compared to Daniel. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut, let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. It may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it's more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempers, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah, sufficiently recovered, and delivered the proxies to Her Grace along with the detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amal-Jah when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amal-Jah claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Not as known of their perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. The subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yanxia. Oh my god. Even our little son sees it. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant, and since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Estinian? Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. Good point. You let me and Kryle worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. Like how smug she is. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, our Popoto duo. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I'm gonna go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of Quirxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Yeah, Lisa, just people sit a bit. Well, my friends, our moment of triumph did not last long. It was ever the way. The world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? And I really could have done with the rest. Now let's tease him. Let's tease Graham. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, mind, whatever the Telophoroi might hope. We'll stop them, won't we? Together. Alright, and I guess that's patch 5.4 finished? It wasn't that long. It wasn't that long. Meanwhile, somewhere in Lux. What's in Lux? What's happening there? Oh, the tower.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
What is it? It's the scouts, but they don't look okay.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
He doesn't look alright. He's definitely not okay. Oh damn. Guess the towers aren't safe. Guess the towers aren't safe at all. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. So how's Xenos doing? Just bored.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the
He's
first
so
of the
dramatic.
beast has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
You know what? Fandaniel is really annoying, but I actually like his character. Like, he's adding so much flair and drama into the story. Like, he's just a good villain without any, like, reasoning. He's just a villain. He's just crazy.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my
Claw sharpened. So he was a warrior of light to become stronger.
Chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Oh yeah, just a little bit. And he...
Why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
He's even provoking Xenos. He's like provoking him on purpose. I'm waiting for his reaction.
My apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
The sword isn't good enough. Damn. You didn't have to do that. It was perfectly fine. I mean, he's obsessed with the weapons though. Pen and sword. Onto the bridge is the next quest, but before I take it, I will go on a short break. I'll get myself more water and I get myself some snacks. I'll be right back in like a couple of minutes, like 5 minutes. I'll be back, 5 to 10 minutes. So, be right back. Oh, hello. Sorry for taking some time. You're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Now let's begin the 5.5. Onto the bridge. Alize is waiting patiently for the return of certain science, not least of all you. Good news, I assume. Tinkred and Urianji have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on the things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say. Not. Okay, actually, a moment, I forgot. I need to check if I closed the window. Oh, good. Oh, good. Windows closed. No mosquitoes will come inside. A welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Yeah, I mean, they're always busy. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tampering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Graha, and Isu. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered that little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though it hasn't all been tales of triumph, just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we are one Urianji short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try repeatedly, but no, he decided to linger in Alamigu to apprise Ruban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And we hope you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Yulurt, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianji, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of either in mind, magitech in other words. It is unnerving as said edifice was. It was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. Jesus Christ. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seems wiser not to take the risk. Okay, that makes sense. We saw a soldier and then became possessed. If an animal could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Rianji, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Ruban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. And why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. Nope. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back. And I am keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Kryle, we need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Orianji before the meeting. Alrighty. Go to Alamigo then. I guess I can fly there. Yes, only finding the best ways possible to blend into the cutscene. Hello, Boogie. Oh, hello, Boogie. Take your time, Boogie. Take your time. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Orianji. I trust Tancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphinaud and his merry band. Ardenwald, so whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it, but enough of that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we, Alison, are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrida towered over me nonetheless. Yeah, reminds... I miss Moonbrida. She had such funny dialogues. Ardenwald brings out the best in Alphinaud, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. We've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Ordol is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Ardenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Yeah, there are only people with echoes that can go next to the towers then. If they're tempering people.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Luckily we have the Porksies. Yeah, tiresome tempering.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
A roar?
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
That makes sense.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems
Thank you for the posture check, lady, but I sipped just now. I'm not going to sip more. I don't want to sip. I refuse to sip.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
So yeah, that I figured out.
What?
Quite funny to see Fordola back.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial net anymore. Oh, another cutscene.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
She's always so drama.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Oh man.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Oh, his hand is so small. He's so tiny.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much
Sounds
for the likes of me,
little
anyway.
bitch.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
He looks like he's
No,
12.
the fact is, I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I
No,
don't
not
try.
12. Come on.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing.
Tataru?
It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Okay.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Mission catch the Estinian.
Even if we set out this instant,
Oh my god.
already have left by the time we
It
arrive.
means Estinian will see Odyssey for the first time.
It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Elusive friend. Alright, time to catch the Dragoon. Here be dragons. Alphino is keen to track down Estinian. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Okay. No. Go. Oh, it's finished. Okay, it's not far. All present, good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Isu can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later with or without Estinian. Good luck. With or without. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Alright, wait, it's it was here. Good old times in Heavenshorn. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. So what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Or have you heard about the Azure Dragoon here? I see now, we were not aware Sir Stylian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emeric, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Alright, then we go to airship landing. People said no Stylian. Here. Me. Where? There. Okay, I guess Alfie found him, right? The ship is pink, just like Tataru.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
I don't know. Welcome back, Nepal. Welcome back. Oh, there he is.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Yeah, we're trying to find you.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
What do you mean too long? He's not Elfinode.
Too long?
He's tall, yeah.
Taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh my god, Alice is about to have such a crash out.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
No. It's not Alfinode.
I am not Alphino!
What?
You are such firm friends. Perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Best first impression?
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
The shiny eyes! shiny black eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Well, one is hating on you and the other is excited to see you.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Yeah, it's your sister, so why wouldn't she?
Estinian! It's been too long.
I still never imagined that the twins actually are that much alike.
That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Mm-hmm.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. Yeah, Lizzie, don't... I don't know, the first one... Also good. Let's go with the first one.
Huh, good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Why?
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Okay, that makes sense.
Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Good point.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit,
The
he's not
putty
exactly as I
face.
imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Blunt is an understatement. Blunt is an understatement. Shiny, shiny raid, shiny, shiny raid. Hello Zata, hello Gripples, hello Blue. Welcome everyone. Let me give Blue shoutouts. Let me give Blue shoutout. Shiny, shiny raid. Blue inside. How was your stream, Blue? How was stream? How was Bloodborne? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Were you suffering today? Or did you... Don't give me a shoutout? I'm not giving you a shoutout, Zata. Why would I give you a shoutout? You don't deserve one. You're a mean Zotiko. Hello again, Mika. Shiny raid over there too. Nice. Thank you for the raid on YouTube as well. I do wonder though if I can give shoutouts on YouTube. Probably not. Probably not. Sumu Fufu, thank you so much for your follow. Appreciate the support. It was a nice stream. Went totally better than yesterday. Thank you. Easy. Did you get some bosses? Did you get some bosses? Hello, came in from YouTube actually. I see. Thank you. How are you doing? How's Final Fantasy today? Today I am moving into the Endwalker, into the new expansion. I'm still doing these in-between quests, but we have the beginning of the story starting. So I'm very curious how things will unfold. And just now you actually missed a really wholesome cutscene about Alphino, Talizai, and one old friend. If you have got 2 bosses and found the sword now at the end, the spider lady, of course. Of course, the spider lady, right? Can't be other way around in the FromSoft games. Alfie, yeah, there was a lot of Alfie in this quest actually. There was a lot of Alfie. And yeah, Blue, if you need to go and to get some rest after the stream, get some nomies, feed Neko, or I don't know, send him into space for whatever reason, then absolutely feel free to go and get some post-stream self-care. Take your time. Alright, Alfie. Another cutscene with Alfie. I guess Blue can enjoy. Ah, not waste. He already ate, so I grab a plate for me as well and come back here. Take your time, Blue, take your time. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Nope. Last night we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records. Which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Aisu is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now she remains a prisoner of the Elegant Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgar Sommer was there to introduce me. Yeah, that is true. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonstone War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. That sounds so weird. Pizza! Miss Spinach Quiche. Twilight Popoto Salad. Damn, pizza sounds nice. A simple but satisfying dish of thinly worked dough, topped with tomatoes and cheese, baked in a wood-fired oven until crispy. Pizza where? In the rewards. In the rewards here. I can choose pizza or quiche or salad or just money. I guess we take pizza. For funsies. Astinian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Tiamat awaits, this way. Pizza is very good. Yeah, we can nom it. Let me nom the pizza. I don't think there is actually any sort of animation for this. Oh! Oh! I nommed it very quickly. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom the pizza. There she's shackled. I really like the music next to her. My sire's mortal companion, what brings thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
That my sins should be repeated. I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Meracidia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the elegant's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Those were the coils of Bahamut. Oh my god, it all loops together. Yes, the dragons of Meracidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved, and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will
suddenly
not
it's
right this
truth.
wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Oh damn. Go destroy them.
To ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Meracidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Don't provoke her, Stian. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortars, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequences.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Oh, we can heal you with Porxies.
I believe we can be of some assistance.
We have piggies to heal you.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Just how much ether you will need to cure dragon. Speaks thou in earnest?
There is
we
no
have
future for
killed
those bound to the past.
Tempered.
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her distraction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Interesting, so Hydaelyn is actually kind of like a guardian and goddess of this star, of this world. While Perseus have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. We need a especially big Perseus. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus so far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, so we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alfred and Isu here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in the prison of despair. I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. The Crystal Tower? It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same. Welcome back, Blue. We're helping a dragon. We're setting a dragon free today. I gather you're not as young as you look. Yeah, he's like an old soul, like at least 120 years old. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataro's famous tea. Griffles, don't repeat my bad jokes. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I say, returning swiftly to the task at hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it, the Aerochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. It just happened, yeah. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambrose, Surianje and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you. Even in the absence of, well, the rest of me, it seemed worth a try at least. Agreed, we will take good care of it. To the flagship then? I'll show you the dragon. I'll show you the big dragon. Her name is Tiamat, and she is the consort of Bahamut. This is the maximum we can zoom out. Oh, good. She is very pretty. She's a very pretty dragon. Alright. I'm done showing off the dragons. Welcome back, Miggy. Hello, Road Queen. Welcome to the stream. Miggy, I am ready to set free the Tiamat. I guess there will be some dungeon. I was always here. You said that you will be right back. That's what you messaged in the chat, and you never messaged that you're back. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints, but should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempered to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. True, I forgot. Mickey! So welcome back it is. I was always here. Malodorous notes. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzz. You don't blow up. No, let me get up. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. That guy is legit an egg. Bleep bloop warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance during 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. I think I'm having a bit too much fun trying to voice act as little robots. I'm afraid Astinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A note which smelled like burnt hair. Yes, a chirruping note which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. I mean, this one, I guess. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising, almost suspiciously so in fact, but then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it's indeed the node of which Graha spoke. Ah! Sunset! Hello! Hello, Sunset! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How was Valhalla? Did you have fun? Did you have fun being a cyberpunk bartender? I have heard a lot about the game, but I haven't played it myself. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. The characters are definitely unique. Well, it's cyberpunk theme, so what did you expect? 10 out of 10 would serve lots of alcohol. No, I'm not a fan of alcohol, so it's not really a game for me. Get fully drunk? No. We remain sober. We remain sober here. But yeah, thank you so much for the raise. If you need to go and if you need to go and take care of yourself after the stream, then absolutely feel free to do so. You don't have to stay here for long. Go get some nummies. Go get something to drink, to eat. Get some rest after the stream. Don't drink normally nowadays, just stick to water, tea, or the occasional sugar-free colas, sodas. I most of the time drink just water, tea, coffee. I also drink kvass, which is bread soda. I don't know how to explain it. It is literally a bread cola, yeah. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Where the hell is that known? Is it a local thing? It is a very, I guess, East European thing. They make it in Lithuania, they make it in Latvia, they make it in Estonia, in Finland as well, actually. They make it in Ukraine, Belarus, Russia, I don't know, probably some other more like Slavic countries. Should dual stream? Yes, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Have a good stream, Mimi. Thank you, Sunset. Thank you again for the raid. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's called kvass, and I think it's called somehow different in Finland, but it is basically a rye bread drink. It is a drink brewed on a rye bread. Bleep. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Bleep bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. We have the blood. Now we are part of the royal family. Hello Hitachi, welcome to the stream. Blip, new user detected commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of royal family. Please state your name. Aisu Shurigane, Alpha Note, Leveler, Estinian Wyrmblood. I mean, probably my name since Graka gave his blood to me, right? No, it would be funny to like say Estinian's name. Bleep. Welcome, Aisu Shurigane. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Bleep bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. It reminds me of Windows. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Hello, Windows, yeah. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to central control system. However, I'm unable to establish a link to that system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using corresponding terminal located with the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or no? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it will float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating location protocols. Bleep. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Poor little node. One look from Estinian, and it's already about to drop that. The restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Yeah, I don't think it has any hands. Whip, guiding user to terminal this way, please. Okay, I think it will be dungeon time, most likely. That looks like a dungeon time. Oh, downstairs. Down. Where the hell is it? Here? No. Am I... I'm at the right place, am I not? Under? There they are. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why? Software version 42002, of course. Bleep bleep. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years and 1 day. Medikit 5 minutes. It is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much as long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. It's actually really funny because elegance don't exist, right? So who is making updates for these systems? Like literally they have been standing there for 2000 years and nothing has been happening to them, and they're just like making their own updates. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we have made any progress. Yeah, don't bother, I'm too dumb to understand anyway. I would say so, yes. That's how I require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Graham once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elegant Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. Hello Chloe! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing, cutie? Good evening. All that Ascians touch turned to ash, and thus have you made it in your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? No, bro, that little bitch is lost. There is no cure for him. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I'll try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly, after I wipe the smile off his face. Yeah, the last one is good. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. And you see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you didn't come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with ice hearts. Zale. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hands of friendship, only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphinaud has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Will it teleport us back or do I have to fly? I have to fly. Look at Miggy just being incognito here. Look at him. Look at him just being absolute gangster. Just some mafia guy. Stalking me. Anyway, let's get back to Tiamat. It's the same pose you do to me. It's right. Yeah. Actually, I didn't know it was possible to do this pose. Your days are counted, I assume. I'm fine. I have plot armor. I have Endwalker and Dawn Trail to do. I am warrior of light. I can't die that fast. It's lean? Wait, do I have it too, I wonder? Oh, I do. Wait up. Can I lean against this? Now I can flex on blue, even in Final Fantasy XIV. On Nitron it's a bit harder. Hi Omi, if you said hi before, I'm sorry of not having said it back. It was just like big time for me. It's okay, Chloe, no worries. Hello. Welcome to the stream. He said good evening to you. Hope you're well. Estinian told me as well. All is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alfinod's absence that he is needed elsewhere. Well, it all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to notes, Grach and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effect of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it might, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put the theories to the proof. Tell Alfinod to disengage the restraints of the real dampers. I didn't conquer story all day today, but enjoyed my time with it. Now onto my other games. Enjoy all your dailies, Chloe. Enjoy all your dailies. I'm counting on you, Angela. Do you play other MMOs? No, I play only Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. I see she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me of Bahamut and the Assassins. Tell me of your war with men of Alag. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands. They brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, keen to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Tiny dragons? Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlene scholar Rurusha. She posits that men first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale from the Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of men arrived on our shores, no food did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of the fellows. Ere long, men fought men, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alak slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Poor Alice is struggling. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you're free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. How helpful. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alizé. The magic is working. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only gotten a few more drops of either left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Well...
No. I'm almost there.
Do it, Alizé. Do it.
This is it, Angelo.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grid growth weak.
Did it work?
Is that a flying pig with wing ears? If you see it, why are you asking? Yes, it is. And it's called Porksy. Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Answer me, these children of men. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one. All I say is little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
The permit? I don't see anything. I have no clue what that is actually. I have no clue what Fold was trying to ask. Bahamut, my beloved, for vengeance and atonement I arise. Don't do silly things now.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
I'll make my own way.
Shall we?
Wow, Estinian's so cool, just decided to ride dragon. You guys go on an airship. I'm going on a dragon. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of the science first. The foe we face demands no less. What do we have? Smoked chicken. Pineapple salad. Broad bean curry. You know, nothing strikes my fancy, so I'm just taking money. The Flames of War. With Lunar Bahamut bound for Palgan, Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow scions. Hermit smoked chicken? You would like smoked chicken? I mean, it's not bad, I like smoked chicken. I have already sent words to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ulda, at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Time to get ready. It's time to dungeon. It's time for a dungeon. Do we dungeon now? Oh yeah, we do actually. Now this place is so empty without Tiamat. I hope she leaves. I hope she doesn't die. Which dungeon? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I only see that there should be a dungeon. I'm using a cheat sheet. So I would see just the list of quests that are incoming, so I would be like, okay, how many quests I have left until the end of this patch, so, you know, if I'm like pretty tired, but there is only one quest left, I can just do it and we're done with the patch, so I wouldn't just finish on a weird note, you know. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say Telephoroi have other plans. Valgan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. I don't know anything about this game except that Be My Honey is very catchy and has very clever bee puns in its lyrics. Yeah, and? Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dan has not abandoned the Amuya. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? The tiny Sultana. I love how tiny she is. Her Grace. Well, Marshal Tarupin has made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagol-san. Yet even with our combined strength we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic hordes besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amuya show any signs of tempering. Strange, what primal would turn down a chance to claim their new thralls? I thought they're kids unless that one other has fake mustache. No, they are a race. Their race is called Lalafels. And they're just small humans. Actually, I don't think I've ever saw a child Lalafell. They're always the same size. Small creatures. I bet if Levi was here, he would say that Yubu is a Lalafell. You are a Lalafell. Unless it's incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Asians or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Ice and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Just like Blue, yeah, of course. Yeah, I can see Levi saying that 100%. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you're stoic nod from everyone. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Let's forget, Arenwald and Fordola are in Pagelthan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. The way they walk? Yeah, they walk very, very funnily. They're like so proud. This very proud walk. Indeed. To the airship then. More stoic nodding from everyone. And then where do I have to go? Airship landing. Oh, airship landing. No doubt. Okay, I will invite you to the party while I see you. And where do we have either right? Oh, we have the big either right here. And guess what, Moogie? I again won't be able to tank. You know why? Because my gear is under-leveled. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for the Pagelthan at once. Pagelthan now accessible. Let's see. The Pagelthan. 490. I have 456. Alright. Surely Dancer will be okay. Don't worry, I mean, Dolly will tank for you. He'll be the healer. Metaphor had a kid race too, which is weird that it is a thing. A kid race? 486? 87? What? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I don't have one ring. Okay. 521. I'm monk. I'm going on monk. Okay. It is what it is. I am throwing hands today. Today I'm throwing hands with everyone. Average wait time 5 minutes. Gambling. Gambling. I go gambling. I have 5 minutes. I use this time to gamble. If I can go to casino, I go to the casino. I think it's better if I go healer. It's alright, Moogie, don't worry. Or you don't want to tank? Well, I guess no gambling for me as usual. You see, this dungeon is gonna be hell. Said it's going to be hell. I'm ready to save Umi. I will not pull in front of you, don't worry, Moogie. I'll be behind. I like the music. No need to write in party. Astin vermin, you should torment my children no longer. Alright. So far, it doesn't seem so bad. There's definitely a lot of stuff happening, but it doesn't seem horrible. Alright. Oh, there are more. You know how I miss them, but thank you, Overdweller. Let me show you the way. Ba-doom. Nice one. Ooh, it's a coral. It's a coral. Huluk. Oh shit. Oh my god. That tail movement was definitely not like it should have been. What do I do? Okay. Okay, done right. This time. Today I have sweared a lot while playing. I was so toxic that the game brings out the worst in me. Don't worry, bro. It's okay. That happens, you know. I am the same. There it is. Oh my god. Electric burst. Oh my god. Why do I have 3 stacks though? How did I get them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Finished FF 13 and now I have started 13. Since I happen to have it on Steam, I really like the combat system. Yeah, the combat system in 13 is one of the best things. Very well. I should fly to their aid. Combat system in 13 is really something very enjoyable. Shadowbringers.
Oh no, you don't.
What do you mean we don't? It was just pain to get working in modern PC. It's... yeah, I guess on PC if you don't have controller, if that's what you're talking about. On keyboard it's definitely a pain. I can imagine that. Carbuncle so cute. No Carbuncle, there is Bahamut right behind us. But yeah, very tiny. Tempered Imperial. Wait, it's a boss fight? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's a fun mechanic, I guess. What do you mean? We're going to get bumped as well. Die? No, you die. Man, that it didn't want to launch it first at all. Oh, I see. I guess there are some compatibility issues. Reactivating the magnetic field. Really? In Gallows. Okay. Forgot about these guys. What the hell? Are you serious? There are rockets as well here. Yeah, I would rather not get into their way. Oh my god, also get nuked. Now I see why McGee was saying that it's going to be... why it was going to be hell and annoying. Not too bad though. You fight well, our brethren will hear of your brave deeds. I read everything. Last boss is the one? Oh. So this wasn't the worst, huh? I will call onto my children. The icons waves in the heavens, my child shall bear thee to him. Oh, please give me a ride. Yippee! That's so cool. I mean, war isn't cool, but this is such a cool thing for the dungeon to do. Be ready. Massive pool. I'm not the one healing Hoogie. You better be ready. I'm ready with all of my AoEs. I guess this isn't too bad. Yeah, also Tiamat is helping us. Telotherium, Lunar Bahamut. Ghostinian. Enjoy, thank you. This Bahamut has such tiny hands. Not. Tiamat. I'm not ready for this. I'm ready. Lost to the flood. Hello Genie, welcome to the stream. Oh no, our healer is down. Thank God we have a summoner. I'm guessing this is... oh no. Ouch. What the hell? Oh, okay. It's not that bad. Okay. Just a bit. Limit break. Yay! I did limit break. I did limit break. I don't know if it was okay to do it, but I did it. Nice, nice. I think it was a bit too low already to use it. I guess they saved this from another mechanic. What do we have here? We have bottoms. Which I got. What does it look like, those bottoms? Try on? Oh my god! Those are the perfect shorts! Wait, they also have like tattoos. Holy moly, that's actually so cool. They do kind of weirdly overlap with the scales. But honestly, it's pretty cool. They're for dancer too. You just need to be careful not to use it before a mech. You need to move. Yeah, I was like, okay, I have time. I have time. It's not going to be cast anytime soon. Thank you for the help, Mugi. Thank you for the help. Alright. Children of men, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free. And free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mercidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. If we did not have the summoner, we would... Yeah, the healer dying in that one place was so sad.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Ul'Dalan? We would be proud to call you our allies. Then let us put the past behind us. Because the second option is the most suitable one.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Vice versa.
And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Finally, you understand.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Shall we? And I'm happy that Tiamat is alive. I'm happy that Tiamat didn't die. Sometime earlier inside the Pagalsan Tower. Okay. I don't like the looks of it. I mean, the looks of his face. Ew. So there are all of these Amalja. Just fused with the tower.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
I don't think it will help. Oh no.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving now.
If you still can leave. That is. Oh no. Oh my god, it's Ifrit. They actually summoned to me the Ifrit.
We came together and we're leaving together.
Leaving how? Oh damn. While it would be much to hope that we have seen the last of Daniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenwald's safe return. It doesn't matter what I choose. Now I say it doesn't. When the dust settles, I believe that's the last quest in this patch. Yeah, it's the last one. I guess that's where we end the stream. When I finish this little quest. Alphinaud is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Pagelsan with the Sultana. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave science. Kind of final of Shadowbringers and start of Endwalker. Yeah. I can see in the like quest list that there will be 3 more quests before the official Endwalker. But which is basically like continuation of this patch. It's like patch what was it called? 5.55 and the one I'm currently playing is 5.5. So it's like second part of this patch. I'll do it next stream and we will go into Endwalker. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Good luck on these 3 quests. I'll do them next time, not today. I'm quite tired and I also want to get my shiny Bozja weapon. Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Pagelsan, they came upon the 2 scouts sent in the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friends, I believe, have been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go, forgive me, Your Grace. I guess no time to celebrate. Can you tell us thoughts of Arenwald's condition, Your Grace, the wounded count? Not save that it is grave. The chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak. Don't tell me that Arenwald will die. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we only get underfoot. Justinian, would you mind going after Alphinaud? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. And the rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagelsan. He looks so jealousy. Come on, Dan. So, where is the exit? Hunting street to the... Probably here? If anything, I can teleport, right? And, yeah, we'll teleport anyway. I'm confused. I am always confused when I'm in Ul'dah, especially this part of the city. Like the markets are okay, and the guilds, you know, the place with all the crafters guilds are also okay. But the palace spot and the airship landing are just such a mystery for me. Another one comes to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demeliot is tending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. Wait, did Master Demeliot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Elfinote. This isn't helping. Let the chirurgeons do their work. But, you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenwald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Will he survive?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Oh damn, what a beautiful answer.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
Well, she did the favor back.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
What are you doing?
Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
He was his friend.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Oh, Fordola, he's as cynical as ever.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll not be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Poor little Alfie, that's what I can say. Oh, he's so down. I know, and I misclicked. Ahem, Her Grace invites the Science of the Seven Dance to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. I don't know. Did they use some telepathy there?
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenville. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin,
all right.
Pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned
Just had to
within.
have big chair like everyone else. She is the Sultana. She is the ruler of the nation. Of course she has to have the biggest chair.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Nice.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. I'm the warrior of light. I'm the one who's killing primals.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Reminds that Mikola in Elden Ring had big chair like his sister in Lando. Of course, they were after all twins.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Blessed respite. I don't think we will have that much of it, to be fair. I feel like in the story the shit is about to go down. I don't think that our warrior flight will have much rest. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphinaud. Arenwald is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Krile know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krile, in particular, has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldeesian woman. Blink blink. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Yeah, somehow they can find Estinian. That's really weird, but they have some magic powers. Let's get this over with, shall we? Alright, let's get back to Mordona. Let's go to Rising Stones. We have more cutscenes to watch. There we go, there is our tavern. Alright, the obligatory dancing in the pub. Alright, we don't even have to walk straight into the cutscene.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
That bodies
Thanks to
in
Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh, Sharlayan. But aren't they, like,
possible the ancient
saying
knowledge
they won't
preserved within
intervene?
our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Well, who
Of the
knows?
same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After
Which
hearing
is?
what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were
Makes
wondering,
sense.
when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Yeah, about that. Probably in Realm Reborn. Near the end of the Dragonsong War, that day in the Crystarium. Well, yeah, the Dragonsong War, but the Crystarium I wouldn't count, since everyone heard that.
You regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
True, we don't know what she wants,
The Oracle of
actually.
Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I
Good
to say?
point.
The fact is,
Good
we
points.
simply don't know.
Simply highly sus.
Found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the
She forgot to
archives of
pay her
Shallya,
phone bill.
and
For
their
the
research
demanding
on the
cat.
ethereal sea
Might
in
be.
particular.
Might be. She's out of mobile data, you know. And Alfie is still thinking.
Though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
And
Estinian,
so...
we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
So, Estinian, you have no choice but to join us.
So, I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Alfie, make pleading eyes.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering.
Those puppy
Somehow,
eyes, yeah.
Your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Yippee!
Thank you, Estinian.
Yippee! We have Estinian as our sign now.
I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Well, I have no clue what to expect in Endwalker at this point. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, Zeus find a new sword for himself. Oh, he found many swords, but I guess none strike his fancy. He's like, this is kind of shit and that is kind of shit and I don't like this and this looks ugly.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Good point.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord! We have only to wait for them to quicken! Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws
You know
nigh.
what?
This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Really?
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
What did he choose? What a cliffhanger! Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Intimate Sword? Well, I know what it is. I know what it is because I spoil myself on the character art. For obvious reasons. So I know what it is, but the fact that they just cliffhangered us this way, I want to know, I want to see. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there is countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the Science who risk life and limb, like poor Arenwald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. And that's how we're ending the stream today. We finished the patch. And it's a good time for me to go get some rest before sleep. Or more likely, put in some grind before sleep. Alright. And yeah, anyway, thank you guys for watching today. I hope you had a little bit of fun together with me. I hope you enjoyed your stay here. And let me see if I can raid anyone. If I have anyone to raid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining. Want me to tell you, Blue? Yeah, you can spoil Blue. You can spoil Blue. See you, Umi and Chad. See you everyone next week. See you everyone next week. I will most likely stream on Tuesday, because I want to do a lot of artwork next week, and my biggest concern is the illustration for Art Nights. I want to work on illustration of Eblana and Reed, and that is going to be a very, very big and detailed illustration, and I hope that I will be able to start and finish it in next week. Good progress on the game. Have comfy rest of the night. Stay well. Thank you, Blue. And so I'm wishing everyone a lovely end of your Sunday. I hope you get some good rest and some comfy time. And we are raiding right now Xingxi. Xingxi is playing Undertale. Xingxi is a very comfy person, and if he wants to stay for some little silly comfy stream, then I absolutely suggest you to stay. So, see you guys all on Tuesday. You can also join Discord server to stay notified. Discord. Can we have Discord on YouTube as well? Nope, apparently not. But it is what it is. See you guys next week on Tuesday. Stay comfy in your boxes. Bye bye. And the stream all of it.